Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. What's good? How are you? Well, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, you know. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Just went live. Hoping to do some nice breaks tonight, but you know, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Um ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing here? Um, we are live tonight with some breaks ahead of the snowstorm. Of course, the snowstorm is we are direct in its path, of course, but it has not hit quite yet. But we are, you know, still keeping our eyes peeled. But yeah, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Hey, hey, hey. What's up, y'all? Okay. So, we are live. Oh, YouTube, looks like YouTube chat isn't blinking again. Looks like YouTube chat is still having that weird issue where it's not showing up. Which is annoying. It fixed itself yesterday, so I'm hoping it'll fix itself at some point today. But I'll keep the YouTube chat open on another tab just so I can see. Surprised you're in. I was, I don't know. I mean, we were looking at the weather, and kind of if things get bad out of nowhere, the easy thing is I'm gone. But tonight, we're just gonna be kind of playing it by ear and seeing how things go. Things shouldn't be too crazy while I'm around. From the recent things, recent updates, whatever you want to call it. Things shouldn't be too crazy, but subject to change. So we'll see. But yeah. Wonder Man, you know what? The weather, I'm gonna say something controversial. Disney put on their weather machine so that everyone would be at home to watch all 8 episodes of Wonder Man as soon as they release. That's my official stance. That is my official stance. Disney activated their weather machine. To make sure the Wonder Man release went off without a hitch. Because, you know, if anyone has a weather machine, it has to be the mouse. But you know, I'm not doing anything else Tuesday night. I am, what time does it drop? Wonder Man release date. I know it's Tuesday, but what time? Wonder Man release time. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern on the 27th. That actually kind of sucks, but I wish it was earlier. I wish it was like earlier in the day. I wonder if they'll bring it like post it earlier because everyone's gonna be snowed in. Um, um, okay. I've seen someone say they weren't buying enough groceries, so they unleashed a storm. What's your favorite boxes to open, and why is it Chuck E. Cheese? I did think Chuck E. Cheese was fun. My favorite boxes to open are hmm. I like things where it's so if I was to, you know, I think my favorite property to open is Marvel. You know, long time Marvel guy, blah 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 blah. Um, but I don't know if that makes it my favorite product to open. Um, I do really like the one thing, like, you know, like Marvel Mint or like Pixar Gold or like Star Wars Chrome Black. I like when it's, you know, you get a pack of cards and you get a slab. I really like that, like, pairing. I think that's a lot of fun to open because it's like, you know, you're getting something like pretty good with the slab, and then the pack can also be pretty good. But even if the slab isn't as good as you might want, the pack can have something that saves it, right? So it's like you get two chances um, to do well. You know what I mean? Whereas like, uh, what else? I do also like. Let's kind of go through everything here. Um, uh, so okay. Uh, and when I'm going through here, like obviously a lot of these I really love as products, but just specifically for like the experience of opening, not for what it is as a product, specifically for the experience of opening. Um, these, Disney Mint, Marvel Mint, Star Wars Chrome Black, 2023. Um, what else? Pop Century, I really love. The 2026 Pop Century was announced recently. I was looking at the checklist for it yesterday. There's a lot of new names, or yesterday or the other day. I can't remember, but yeah, there's a lot of new names for the 2026 Pop Century, and a lot of great names, frankly. Um, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Um, yeah, kind of that is like my favorite like box experience. Um, that doesn't necessarily mean any of them are like my favorite like individual products. Like, I've said this a million times. I love Disney Genesis. I love Batman. I love Pop Century. I love ba, 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 ba. um well, I do love Mint Marvel. Um and I'll personally say I think Mint Marvel is slightly more interesting than Mint Disney because of how well the Gambit deck works as compared to um what is it, the Queen of Hearts deck in uh Mint Disney. Um like my only like I think it would be just as good if the Queen of Hearts deck in Mint Disney wasn't clear. If it had that, Gambit's deck has the like very bright, very loud pink, um, and but like where on the Gambit's deck you see pink, on the Queen of Hearts deck it's just clear. So if that was just like a color, like a very loud, very bright Queen of Hearts deck could be, they could just keep it like a simple like playing card deck. You just have it be, the white, or they could lean into the red of the Queen of Hearts, or something. Uh, just the fact that they're clear, it sort of pulls away a little bit about the, you know, like the feel of them being actual playing cards. You know what I mean? Like you can't really put together a deck of that because they're see-through. You'd get spoiled by, whatever card is around or whatever. Um, I also love the uh keepsake. I don't know if we still have them in stock, but I forget the name of them. Um, they're like goaded. Oh, yeah, we don't have them in stock, I don't think. Um, but
Ba, 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 ba. Well, we are chilling for the moment. Might as well start with our dailies here. One second. Okay. Um, oh yeah. Staying. Oh, just got an order there. CJ, what's up, my man? Thanks for getting involved there. Appreciate you, bro. CJ got involved with our Pixar Gold, I believe. Let's double check. Oh, he filled it out. Okay. Appreciate you, bro. Sweat is my favorite starting word. I like changing my starting words every time because I think that makes it fair. You know, I can play the strongest starting words or whatever every time, and you know, you know, but I think changing my starting word every time is just like more fun. And then I play hardcore mode where if I get a hit, I have to keep using that letter. Uh, but okay. Let me pull up the randomizer here and get this ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. And let me grab Pixar. Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a group break this time. We have our 2025 Topps Pixar Gold Hobby Box. This is, of course, a random card group break. So thank you very much for getting involved here. Now, here's how this break is going to work. Inside this box are 2 packs. One here, one here. One of the packs has 8 cards in it. One of the packs has 1 slab in it. What's going to happen is we're going to put the pack with the slab to the side, and we're going to open the pack with the 8 cards. As we open the pack with the 8 cards, we're going to, lay them out here. Oops. We're going to lay them out here in the order that we pull them. Crypt, what's good? Welcome in. We're going to lay them out there in the order that we pull them. Yes, YouTube chat is still bugging, Dave, but I have it up on another monitor. So yeah, we're going to lay out all of the cards here in the order that we pull them, one by one. And then as we go through, what's going to happen is we're going to look over at this screen after we've are you going to open any Pokemon cards? Probably at some point, but when that might be, I really don't know. So after we've opened all of the 8 cards from this pack and laid them out here, what we're going to do is we're going to take a look over at this screen, which, as you can see, is the both of you who got involved. So thank you very much to both of you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. Now, sometimes in situations like this, I will say, because of, how many of one name there is versus the other, sometimes it doesn't look like things get shuffled around, but it does. So when the after we've shuffled around and randomized and everything, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first card we pulled. Whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card, so on and so forth. Then once all of the 8 cards are spoken for, we're going to open up the slab box or slab pack and see what's in that. Then we'll return to this screen and randomize one last time, which will be a 6th time, and whoever ends up in the first slot there will get the slab. Pretty straightforward, but for now we'll focus on the break itself and start seeing what's in the packs. All right, so here we go, y'all. Here we go. Wait, I just joined. What's happening? Well, you're seeing your first break with us, my friend. You're seeing your first break. This is Pixar Gold. And, I'm sure you're going to figure things out as we go through. Here we go. All right, good luck, y'all. Thanks for getting involved. Here we go. How do I join? Do I gotta pay? Yeah, unfortunately, we're not doing any giveaways tonight. We might be doing giveaway. I'm going to see if I can set up a giveaway for next week. I want to do something, to tie in with Wonder Man, but I'm just trying to find the right product. So, I mean, if y'all are around maybe Monday or Wednesday, I guess y'all have an early heads up, but, all right, so here's the pack here. Let's bring over my sleeves, top loaders. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Are you streaming with your phone or do you have a mic? We have a mic, and we have a camera up there, and this is a phone. This is a phone. Card number 1 is Sally. Card number 2 is Crush. Card number 3, Double Acts. Is Hector and Miguel. Card number 4, Golden Moments. Golden Moments. Mr. Incredible fights the Omni Droid. It's card number 4 there. Card number 5, Golden Moments. Not trying to be rude. Is it possible for you to maybe turn up your mic? I can a little bit, but I don't like putting it up too high. You know, I see, you know, the on Discord, blah, blah, blah. I can put it up a little bit, but, you know, I've never, I've been doing this a while and no one's ever asked me to turn the volume up. So, you know, no, it's nothing wrong there. 22 here. We have 22 numbered out of 99, which is a weird thing to say, 22 out of 99, but it's not 22. We have 22 here from Soul, 22 out of 99, but it's not 22 of, you know, I'm sure you have eyes. But there you go. And looks like it's a bit of a, what is that, a cat? I think that's a cat, yeah. I don't know the name of this, you know, but it's a nice little cat there. Crypt, thanks for the follow there. Ennui. We have Ennui. In the, what's this, 7th slot. And Kevin in the 8th slot. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got another order there. Kevin, thanks for getting involved there. Polka Cat Border, good to know. Good to know. What's the next box you're going to open? Well, Kelvin just got involved with our Lauren Eclipse collector booster box, so we'll do that next. I appreciate you, Kelvin. So let's keep going with this. Let's go to the randomizer here. And get things going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. As you can see, randomized 5 times. So it goes CJ, CJ, Brian, CJ, 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 CJ. So essentially, the only one we really need to know is Brian gets card number 3. The rest go to CJ. Pretty straightforward. As you can see, we've randomized this 5 times. And as a reminder, we will come back to the screen here in just a second. But Brian gets card number 3. The rest go to CJ. So let's count them out once more. 1, 2, 3. Brian gets double axe. Brian gets the double axe there. And the rest go to CJ. So let's put those over with your things. And there is our 22. And again, I believe this is the Polka Cat Border. Is what I've been told. So there we go. That is for CJ.
And then, here we go. We have the slab. Let's see what's inside here. 3, 2, 1, go. Wade Ripple Golden Icons. Wade Ripple, crisp numbering there at the 40 slot out of 100. Wade Ripple out of 100 Golden Icons. I have not seen Elemental. I have not seen Elemental, but I probably should just spend, like, you know, a weekend going through all of the Pixar movies I haven't seen. But Wade Ripple out of 100 there. So what's going to happen is we're going to randomize one more time. So whoever ends up in the first slot here with this randomization will get this slab. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Going to CJ. Randomized 6 times. It goes to CJ. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved, y'all. Thank you. I'll probably be posting another one of these here shortly. So if you're interested, keep your eyes peeled for that. And yeah. Appreciate y'all. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Let me post that to YouTube real quick. And then we'll get the next break going here for Kelvin. Wait a minute. Was that the name of my Uber driver last night? Let me check. Oh, by the way, I didn't end up getting locked out of my apartment last night. My landlord did come by and unlock the door, so I didn't freeze in the cold. Yeah, that was my Uber driver's name last night. That's so funny. So okay, let me post this, send this out. There it is. Okay. All right. There we go there. All right, now let's get this next break going. We got some magic. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. Gonna go grab this from the back, and I'll be right back. We'll get it going. 2 minutes. Okay.
Hey, what's good, Ricky? Uh, Getting 1-2 inches of just yeah, dude. I think you have it worse. I think you have it worse. Yeah, YouTube for some reason the restream has been bugging. It fixed itself yesterday, so I'm assuming it'll fix itself at some point today. Um, but yeah, restream isn't working. But I have the YouTube chat up. Um, but yeah, I think you guys have it worse with the straight ice. Um, do you think you'd be able to open that Marvel set? So Crypt, I can't open anything without someone getting involved with it, right? I'm not just opening willy-nilly. Um like we have to like essentially someone has bought this. Someone has purchased this from our store and I'm now opening it for him, right? I'm doing pretty good, Nothing crazy, you know. Nice to see you again, brother. But let's get this going. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. We are back. We are back. We have another break here. We have our very first Magic Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Booster Box break. I haven't opened any Lorwyn Eclipse, not even for myself yet. Frankly, I've been pretty, I've been pretty away from Magic recently, for better or for worse. You know, I do really like this set, but I haven't had time to like actually like sit down and like, you know, find what I like about the set, if that makes sense. You know, any potential commanders or anything like that. So this will be a nice, a nice like, you know, entry for me to kind of learn what we have and what I can kind of build around. So yeah, here we go. Kelvin, thank you very much for getting involved here, and good luck. I'll also say with this set, we can theoretically, potentially get a serialized hit. I believe the hits are serialized out of 500, so that would be ideal. But yeah, let's see what we can do here. Thank you and good luck. I think I saw someone open this. I think we're going front to back. I know some of the other sets were Go 10 and Shuffle. But I think this one's front to back. Sorry, I'm shoving top loaders. I think this set is front to back. So hopefully I'm not wrong. Okay. Well, the first pack will kind of tell me whether or not I'm right or wrong, so we'll see. But I do love these designs. Very well done. Very well done. And it is nice to be opening a Universes Within Magic set for the first time in a long time. I opened a lot of Edge of Eternity, sorry, for myself. Play boosters, not really collector boosters, but I really liked that set. I love the design of it, and yeah. Here we go. Let's see. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yes, front to back. Stalactite Dagger, Grove Guide, Council, Wicker Maw, Heirloom Monty, Wretched Wretch, Twin Flame Travelers Showcase. I'll put that to the side and sleeve that in a bit. Flame Braider, Eclipsed Boggart, and Mountain. Okay, now we're moving into our rares. Formidable Speaker. And again, you know, I think I've said it before, but I don't fully know all of the cards in this set. Oft Nabbed Goat. Draw a card. Oh yeah, I saw this one. I think this is really good design. I think this is brilliant design.
Off-Nab Goat. I really love this card. Kin Binding. Looks like another showcase there. Borderless showcase. Shadow Urchin. And Helix Pinnacle. Okay, Helix Pinnacle. That could actually be a decent hit. I don't even know. Helix. Come on. TCG player, why are you doing me like this? The printing isn't even up on TCG player yet. All right. And art series there. Let me check the TikTok stream, make sure there's nothing crazy happening there. All right. Wayfinder, Zealot, Sneakling, Prankster, Assistance, Marrow Showcase, Morkant's Eyes, Prodigy, Changeling, and Plains. Soul Immolation. Soul Immolation. Soul Immolation. Rain Slicked Cops. Cycling Land. Cycling Duel. Figure of Fable. More Kithkin. Morning Tide's Light. I think this is kind of ideal in a Blink set. First Blink deck. Morning Tide's Light. And we have High Perfect Morkant. All right. With our Kithkin token. Kithkin Elf token. Feed the Flames. Blighted Blackthorn, Cinder Strike, Defenses, Sprigs, Rhyme Speaker, Eclipsed Flamekin Showcase, Eclipsed Realms, Seer, and Swamp. We have another Kin Binding here. You know what? This is going to be a lot of top loaders. I think for now, I'm going to put these in the sleeve later pile as we go. Anything that looks like it's going to be, you know, valuable, I'll sleeve and top load now. But I'll go through later and look at the prices. Anything above $2, I'll top load. Anything in this pile, I'll sleeve. But it's just going to take a bit to just constantly sleeve and top load everything. So this one, I do believe this is a Lava Leaper. And Champion of the Weird. With End Blaze Epiphany. Sapperling Scarecrow token.
Fear Core, Cavalry, Caesar, Glamourmite, Glutton, Kithkin, Pummeler, Regery, Spellslayer, Snare, and Swamp. Shadow Urchin, Abundant Countryside, Ashling's Command, Hairdo, Carrier of Dawn, Hairdo, Carrier of Dawn, and Aurora Awakener. Wow, it's beautiful. It's beautiful art. ETB, reveal cards, top X permanents, X is colors. Put them onto the battlefield, rest on the bottom. Interesting. With Elk, Mutavault token. Berserker. Farrier, Spearer, Blossombind, Bloodletter, Inversion, Prisma Basher, Marrow, Goatnap, and Island. Morning Song, Aria. Eventide's Shadow. Bristlebane, Battler, Showcase. Bree of Clan Stoutarm. Overgrown Tomb. Very nice. Overgrown Tomb. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Let's see that. Overgrown Tomb. From Vildrain, Zendikar, Lorne Eclipsed. Oh, does it not even have... Okay, yeah. Nice little, let's say $10 to $12. It's going to fluctuate. $10 to $12 hit. Rhino Warrior and Elemental token. I still have yet to pull any serialized cards from Magic. Keep Out, Graspling, Watcher, Eulogist, Informant, Aspirant, Unbury, Pitiless Fists, Spinners, and Mountain. Winnowing, Ashling the Limitless. Five color good stuff, of course. Disruptor of Currents. Soul Immolation. Sig's Command. I think this is actually a very good card. Hold on. Kindred Sorcery, choose two. Token of Merfolk. Lifelink. Draw. Tap with a stun. I think this is actually a very decent card. I think that can go in basically any deck in those colors. Malice. Feastling, Perfection, Rot, Mauler, Loyalist. That in the sleeve pile. Sorry. There we go. My pile. My pile. Growth. Elm. Travelers. Mountain. Bloodline Bidding. Sodden Verger. Verger. I don't know. Actually, hold on. Overgrown Tomb is a $20-something hit because it's foil. Sorry, I forgot about that. I forgot that it was what? Soddenberger. Purell, first year. Steam Vents. Nice little Steam Vents there. Airdo Carrier of Dawn. This is a beautiful card. Beautiful card. I want to know what it costs. EIRDU. This is a 35-ish dollar card. Again, it is release weekend. Prices will fluctuate, but this is a beauty. This is a beauty. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Zombie Snake Token. Can we get a serialized hit? Please, please, please. Reflexes, Boggart, Percher, Defense, Entrance, Undercurrents, Planes. Kinscare, Sentry. Lamentation. Torque. High Perfect Morkant, and Twilight Diviner. ETB Surveil 2. Twilight Diviner, ETB Surveil 2. Other creatures enter token that's a copy once per turn. I like this. I actually really like that. Copy token, Scarecrow token. All right. Extractor, Farmer, Sky Swimmer, Aim, Shield Bearer, Squawk Roaster, Imbuer, Farewell Island. Sig. It's nice to see Sig again. I say as a Merfolcator. Wickersmith's Tools. Taster of Wares. Slumbering Walker. Where's my... Okay. And, ooh, baby. Spine Rock Tyrant. Spine Rock Tyrant. What a beautiful card. Spine Rock Tyrant. Spine Rock Tyrant. Instant or sorcery, single target, copy. They gain Wither, choose new targets. Just got another order there. Tim, thanks for getting involved in the Disney Chrome and Mint Marvel. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Spine Rock Tyrant, what a beautiful card. Beautiful card, and I have a deck that this would go perfectly in. So I have to get myself a copy. I'm going to steal your swag, bro. You know, this... Ooh. Oko? Yes, Oko Lorwyn Liege. All right. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Nomad, Auntie, Volter, Peddler, Druid, Stoneback, Personified, Giantfall, Bairn, Forest. Celestial Reunion. Village Pillagers. Dawnhand Dissident. Ooh, what a beauty. These cards are so beautiful, man. Oh my god. I love that they returned to this set. My top load is... My top load is... I'm out of top loaders. What did I say? Did I say I think I'm glad that they returned to the set? I mean, I'm glad they returned to this plane. I say that even though I was never around during the OG, you know, drops, but Sapling Nursery. Sapling Nursery, Affinity for Forests, Landfall. Wow, that is incredibly strong. 8 mana, but incredibly strong. All right, and oh, okay. The most pushed card that I can think of in recent sets, Hexing Squelcher. This card is crazy. Hexing Squelcher. What are we looking at here? Hexing Squelcher Showcase. Currently sitting at $52.29 thereabouts. According to these TCG player, but of course its release weekend prices will fluctuate. Hexing Squelcher, the most pushed card that I can think of in recent sets. Of course, incredible card, but very pushed. Art series, gold signature art series. I am glad that they put the art series cards in collector boosters, because as much as I do love them, you know, if I'm opening play boosters for myself, I don't really want art series cards. But maybe that's just me. Appeal to Erdu, Scoundrel, Tweeze, Mystic, Embrace, Identity, Descends, Kithkeeper, Auntie, Forest. Innovative First Year. Elemental Spectacle. Blood Crypt. Ooh, baby. Very nice. Blood Crypt. Honestly, I should get a few boxes for myself so I can get more shocks, but... Tristan, Callous Cultivator. Enters or transforms. Mill 3. Elf, gain 2. Transform. Mill 3, exile, lose 2. And last up here we have Flitterwing Nuisance. Flitterwing Nuisance. With Goblin, Treefolk. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Last pack. Let's get it. Come on, Kelvin. Let's get something nice. Can we end with a serialized hit? Probably not. The stakes are against us. But let's see what we can do. Ransacking, Unraveling, Tilling, Distractor, Preacher, Dignitary, Iron Shield Elf, Thoughtwave Charge, Eclipsed Kithkin, Plains, Champion of the Weird, Spring Leaf Parade, Mornsong Aria, Spine Rock Tyrant, same card we pulled earlier, different art, different printing. And Champion of the Path. Behold an Elemental. All right. There we go. There we go, Kelvin. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Art series. Wow, what a beauty. What a cutie. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be doing, you know, I'll sleeve these and everything when I'm doing shipping or when I have downtime. There we go, bro. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did as well. And for anyone watching along thinking, hey, that looks really cool, I want to try it out, I want to get involved, we do have the Lore and Eclipse Collector Booster Box Random Pack Group Break. So you can get involved there. I believe there's still 11 slots to go, so we're probably a little ways away from getting it going, but, you know, the more slots go, the more likely it is to fill. But there we go. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. All right. There we go, y'all. There we go. First Magic Collector Booster Box we've done in a while. And I think it was a pretty good one, if you ask me. I think it was a pretty good one. You got a bunch of the shocks that you'd hope to see from this set. You got the most pushed card of the set. You know, is pretty decent, if you ask me. Charge your electronics while you can. Oh, I guess the thing is working now. But that's a good reminder. Thank you. I have my phone charging, but I have to charge my laptop at home. Actually, thank you for reminding me. So I forgot to plug my laptop in before I came to work. All right. Okay. All right. Well, we are back to chilling between breaks for the moment. But I'm gonna use this time wisely and list another Pixar Gold while I have the moment. Okay, Pixar Gold number 5. And those were Yo, champion. What's good? Welcome back. How much is a Ricky Henderson? Shu, I don't know. I don't know anything about sports. Sorry to burst your bubble. I'm not a sports breaker. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd breaker. I open like trading card games like Pokemon or Magic and Gundam and One Piece, or like entertainment stuff like Disney or Marvel. But yeah, I don't really have any knowledge about sports or sports cards or anything like that. I can do some digging here in just a few minutes to kind of help you out, but you know, my guess is going to be a guess. It won't be a good estimate. It'll be a guess. But I'll help you out here in just a second. I'm just doing something real quick. That's 5. That's 4. Okay. Good there. Save. That one. Oh yeah, I meant to get another
portable charger, but I forgot. Well, I didn't really have time to. Can't really complain about something I didn't really have time to do. Okay. Okay, posted, good. We can get rid of the old one. Boom. All right. All right, all right. So what'd you say, Ricky Henderson? Ricky Henderson, tops 150 medallion out of 50. What year? I don't know if you're still here, Shu, but what year? Because from what I can see on eBay, and maybe I'm just not looking at the right thing, but I typed in the same information that you gave me, but from what I can see, it's like a, you know, maybe $50 card at probably like $20, $30 card. Could be wrong, but that's just what I see. But yeah, I don't know if you're even there. So, we are just chilling for the moment. Back to chilling. Uh, but happy to get stuff going if anyone wants to get anything going. Yeah. Oh yeah, back. We can go back to the Wordle while we have a moment. I didn't even input Sting earlier, so it's okay. We have an I. We know where the I goes. Point. Okay. Druid. No. Dryad. No, it's Dryad. Drill. Okay, so we know two places that the L isn't, so it has to be uh, Click or Cliff. I'm a genius. Wordle in 5. I'm the GOAT. Connections. Okay, this is going to be awful. Robe. No. Gloves. Award title. Crown. You award someone something, you crown something, you title something, you scoop Um, leopard. Mouthguard gloves. Shorts. Halter. Mouthguard, gloves, shorts, cup. Scoop. I know it's like lacrosse or something like that. Is this really what's gonna... So I know that this is 3, and I know it's not cup, halter, scoop. You cup something, you scoop something, you... I don't know. I have to try this to at least get them... You robe, you pee, you globe, you blubs, you... It's not gloves, shorts, mouth guard. Leopard, you boat, you cup. Up, that's what it is. Okay. So I have 4, and then I have 3 more. I have 4, and I have 3 more. So I just need to figure out, of the final 9, what the next 4 are. I have... I'm going to shuffle it so I can get them on this. So it's shorts, gloves, mouthguard. Okay. So these 3 I can ignore. One, boat crew globe. I think boat and crew are together. No, I actually don't think boat and crew. I think boat and crew are separate. Because you would crew a boat. So for that reason, if you would crew a boat, they're separate. Um, I think this is P, globe, boat,
leopard as a means of describing size. Oh, it's the size of a pea. Oh, it's the size of a boat. It's the size of a globe. The only one here is leopard. I don't know if that makes sense, right? It's the size of a cone, maybe? It's either leopard or cone. I might go cone. Because leopard could be like, I'm gonna go cone. Damn it. Gear for a boxer, gloves, mouthguard, robe, shorts. Boxer. I thought it was, I was thinking like lacrosse or something like that. Kinds of necklines, boat crew, halter scoop, snow cone, snow globe, snow leopard, snow pea. Would not have got that. And for this, I was like, "There's no way that's a robe, right? What kind of sports person would wear a robe?" Oh my god! All right, strands, work of art, paints. Where's paints? Give me a P. Give me a P. PAA. Paints. Paints. Uh, mural. Uh, uh, um, famous paint. Famous. Famous paint. Famous are famous has to be something. Famous paint. Famous painting. Um, work of art, famous painting. Mm,
Um, Rats. Night, famous painting. Um, Night party, famous painting. Water. Lilies. Starry. Boating. Oh, is it Starry Night? Whatever. All right. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Alan Greyhawk. Thanks for the follow there. Appreciate you. Ay, ay, ay. Well, what's up, y'all? How we doing? It is about 8:30 here. We are live for the next hour. No, what am I saying? Hour. The next 3.5 hours here. 3.5 hours left of tonight's breaks. If anyone would like to get something going, of course, feel free. Happy to get you started. If anyone has any questions, who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, of course, please feel free to ask. Happy to answer.
Ay, 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 ay. Ba, 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 ba.
Okie dokie, y'all. Okie dokie. How we doing, everybody? What's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hey, ba, 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 ba.
Got an email there. David, what's good? Got some dual impact. Let's get you going. What's good? What's good? Is that the last two you have? Let me see. I don't know. Let me see. It looks like we have. Is that the last two we have? It looks like we have just two more. Only two more. I'll put them in the stock. Yeah, I assumed. Yeah, we have two more. Oh, I'm lagging like crazy here. Hello? What's happening here? Why is this? What's happening here? Okay. It's crazy. Okay. Two more after these two I just got? Yes. There's the two that you just got, and then there's two more, and then we have 0, 0, 0, 0 Gundam at all. So it's either going to be you or Roderick that snags the last two. But yeah, I'm going to go grab these, and I'll BRB. Give me 2-ish minutes here. All right. Okay, BRB.
Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break for Dave. We have the Gundam card game Dual Impact. You make it in your... Yes, I was able to make it in my apartment. Yes. Thank God. Oh my God. If I had to sleep outside last night, I would not be in today. I'll tell you that much. But here we go, bro. We got 2 boxes of Dual Impacts. Why is... 1 second, my ball is calling me. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. She was asking me the same question you were. Did I make it in last night, etc., etc. Um, all right. Here we go. 2 boxes of Dual Impact. Still hunting for the plus plus. Let's get it. Right, nothing left in the box. And let's move this here. All right. Box 2. All right, nothing left that one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Feeling the plus plus tonight. I'm hoping we get one, brother. I'm hoping we get one. It's been too long. Diesel Galette, Astron, GXS, Gundam X. It's been too long since we've seen a plus plus. I hate these top loaders. Why do these top loaders all suck? Oh my god. This is like a different brand of top loader than we normally use. Oh my god. And so some of them are just like, oh my god. Whatever. I'm using these ones. I don't care. All right. Titus, Methos, Reconnaissance, Resource.
Ulbafrost, Mesa, Gabthy, Psychomoo, Omega Psychomoo, LR. White Wolf, Genis Custom, Valedictorian, Gunamax, Last Resort. Leopard, Bacto, Vegina, Flidisuno, Resource. Determination, and Bacto, and Dominion, and Kubeli. Kubeli LR. Gazown, Diesel Galette, Buster Gundam, Guadon, and Momentary Respite. Momentary Respite, Rare Plus. Momentary Respite. Very nice. Very nice. Momentary Respite. Comrades come first. Hammerhead, White Gundam, Yakuri, Momentary Respite, and Psycho Gundam LR. Psycho Gundam LR. I don't think I have that one. I think that's the first time I pulled it. The art doesn't look familiar to me. I think I've pulled most cards from this set, of course, besides the pluses. Vidan, Ryusei Go. Genis Custom. Twelve Grays. Galgoog, Resource. Nemo. Baduin, Franklin, New Sign, Gundam Kimaris LR. Graze Ritter, Determination, Airmaster, Graze Ritter, Resource. Hideout, Genoese, Doctor's Weapon, Sodon, Gundam Versago LR. Gundam Versago. Alexandria, Trollbay Grays, Rick Diaz, Waken Power, Mark II, Resource. Zaku 2, Gundam AG1 Normal, Turning Point, Yakushiki, Murasame, Resource. Gazown, Pilot, Peacemaker, Resource. Delta Plus, Calamity Gundam, Rick Diaz, Gundam AG1 Normal, LR. Alexandria, Kalia Bowl, Set on Revenge, AG Device and Resource. Grails Ritter, Kikaroga, Vagina, Guadon, Zedas, and Common Plus Resource 19. Common Plus Resource 19. I think our second plus hit. Yeah, our second plus hit of the box. Common Plus Resource 19. Familial Devotion. Persistence. Dominion. Rare Plus Gundam Mark II Titans. Gundam Mark II Titans Rare Plus. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. I sneeze. Bless me. All right. Gundam AG1 Normal, Reconnaissance Type, BR Land, Toggeese, and Resource. Thank you. Zaku, Leopard, Custom, Zedas, BR Land, Resource. Maganek, Titus, Heavy Arms, Toggeese, Gundam Gujin Rebake, and here we go. Last pack of box 1. Core Booster. Oops. Devotion, Revenge, Beat On, and Resource. All right, box 2. Here we go. Alexandria, Kalia Bull, Peacemaker Team, All Range Attack, Gundam. Resource, Common Plus Resource 15. Common Plus Resource 15. Right out the gate. Common Plus Resource 15. Very nice. I think this is one of my favorite Common Pluses out of both New Type and Dual Impact. I think this is one of my favorite. I just think that's very cool. I just really like the design. I can't remember the plus resource from New Type. But I still think this is one of my favorites. I also can't remember if Dual Impact has a plus resource, because if it does, I haven't pulled it. Valedictorian, Set on Revenge, Resource. Gaza C, Zaku 3, Dominion, Beneath the Mask, Guadon, Resource. Guadon. Raider Gundam, Diva, Yakari, Zedas, Psycho Gundam, LR. Psycho Gundam, LR. Gazam, Genis Gundam, Airmaster, Raise Ritter, Cubelli LR,
Zaku. I think only has 2++ in there. LR. Okay. Sodon, Wicked Power, Resource. Maganak. White Wolf. Gun Cannon, Tifa Resource. Booster. Titus, Gabthy, Gundam X, Gundam Fusion Rebake, LR. What's a guy gotta do to get a ++ around here? Gundam Fusion Rebake. GQX, Titus, Grays Ritter, Sodon, Resource. Determination. Bakto, Hyakaren, Dominion, Spalo, Argama, Resource. Izak, Airmaster, Custom, Toggy's Resource. Gun Cannon, Alexandria, Heavy Arms, Respite, Camille Bidon, Resource. Daughters, Gaffron, Revenge, Ryusei Go, Gundam Kimaris, LR. Gundam Kimaris. God, I really hope we do get what's it called? Steel Requiem within a reasonable amount of time after release. Again, assuming we get it. I don't see any information on the back end, but I really hope we do because I am really excited for it. It's funny that I'm more excited for that set than I was about Lorwyn Eclipsed, and I actively play Magic, and I don't even play Gundam. But I'm just so impressed. I'm just so impressed that a TCG can have art this good, so consistently. Resource there. Rick Diaz, Zaku, Hyakaren, New Sign, Gundam Versago, LR. Taurus, Maganek, Airmaster, All Range Attack, and Rare plus Argama. I think the game is going to evolve as, yeah. Argama, Rare plus. Crazy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Marasai, Genoese, Valedictorian, Resort, Turnabout, Resource. Olba Frost, Psycho Gundam, Buster Gundam, Rare plus AGE device. I don't know if it's AGE device or if it's Age device, but I've been saying AGE. It's capitalized, so it looks like it would, I don't know. Rare plus. I think this is the first time I pulled this as well. AGE device, Rare plus. Very nice.
Baduin, Gaffron, Hyakarin, GXS, Yakushiki. Raider Gundam, Schwalbe Grays, Gun Cannon, Argama, Omega Psychomu. Omega Psychomu. What we got? 4 packs left. Rick Diaz, Airmaster, Titus, Murasame, Elmeth, LR. I'm probably going to take my break after this and start kind of keeping track outside of how things are going snow-wise. I'm pretty sure nothing started yet. But getting to be that time where I have to start keeping track. Sleipnir, Shaggy of Frost, Mark II, Astron, Resource. 2 packs. Here you go. Gun Cannon, Booster, Rick Diaz, Aerial Rebuild, Zeta Gundam, LR. Zeta Gundam. And last pack, here we go. Hizak, Gaza C, Daughters Command, Forbidden Gundam, Swallow, Resource. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go, brother. There we go. Thank you very much once again. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's keep everything together here. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Tragically, no plus plus. What's this? Okay. All right. So I'm going to take my break here. It's 9:20. I'll be back around 9:50. So if anything comes through while I'm away, I'll get it going as soon as I get back. See you in half an hour. Yeah. All right. It's 9. Nope. 950. Get rid of this. Do this. This. 950. Okay. Back in a little bit, y'all. right. I am back. Okay, while I was away, CJ got involved with our library special. Brett got a slot in the Batman, and Izzy got some Batman and Avatar. So let's get these going here. Let's get these going. I'm just gonna mute while I print. Okay. Da, 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 da. What's good, Archangel? How we doing? All right, I'm gonna go grab these from the back, and we'll get this going. Give me 2 minutes here. BRB. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. I'm glad the snow wasn't too heavy for you. Luckily, it hasn't started. It hasn't started yet. Seems like it's going to be starting with like a little after midnight, like 2-ish hours from now, maybe somewhere, maybe 2-3 hours from now. We'll see. If it does start coming down and it starts coming down bad, I'm just gonna kick it, frankly. But for now, we're in the clear, so You know, we'll see how Monday goes, though. We'll see how Monday goes. But we have this 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black hobby box here for CJ. CJ, thank you very much, brother, for getting involved. Thank you. CJ got involved with our live break special. For those of you who do not know, live break special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price, specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So CJ took the genius route and decided to save a little money. CJ saved in two ways. Because not only is this the lowest price you can find this product on our website, but getting involved with group breaks means that shipping is included, and this is listed in the group breaks section. So CJ, a little bit of a genius, but here we go. Let's see what we can do. Good luck, brother. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Let's see what you got. All right. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Jaco out of 25. Jaco auto. Jaco out of 25. Jaco played by Jacoby Swain. Jacoby Swain auto out of 25. Jacoby Swain. Jacoby Swain auto out of 25. Very nice. Very nice. And the pack. Here we go. Yaddle base parallel. Yaddle, my wife, my lover, my one true love, my life partner, Yaddle. Me and Yaddle have been through thick and thin. We've had many fights over the years, but you know, we always come back to each other, because that's just love. Young Anakin out of 99, green parallel. Young Anakin. Young Anakin out of 99. Green parallel. Anakin out of 99. And Cassian. Base Cassian. All right. And there you go, CJ. There you go. There you go, man. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. There we go. All right. Let me just quickly post that to YouTube, and then we'll get the next break going. Archangel, how's things in New Zealand? I'm assuming you're not on the precipice of snow. I'm assuming a crazy snowstorm is not about to hit New Zealand. So tell me of your weather. Let me be jealous for a minute. Caleb, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow there. Okay. One moment. Okay. All right. Hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Israel. We have the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman, and we have the Magic the Gathering Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster Pack. Everybody knows I've been loving Batman. We've been opening a ton of Batman, and I love it. I love it. Still, as far as I'm aware, the one-of-one Batman still is yet to be pulled, and it is my life's duty to pull that, or maybe not. You know, maybe I have another life's duty. We'll see. Maybe someone else pulls it and steals my duty. You have any sports cards? So we have a ton of sports cards actually, but I am not the sports cards breaker. I don't break sports card myself, Caleb. I'm the TCG, you know, entertainment breaker, stuff like Magic, Pokemon, Marvel, Star Wars, Disney stuff, that sort of thing. But we do have sports breakers here as well. Brett is currently live, just not on TikTok, doing sports breaks. But yeah, we have a ton of sports cards. Go to our website, steelcitycollectibles.com. You can find what you want there. If we don't have it, that's a shock to me. But yeah. So I think Izzy, we'll start with Batman here. Start with Batman, because despite being a Magic player, I haven't actually opened that much Avatar myself. So this is what I'm more familiar with. Start with Batman. We'll move into Avatar after. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Starting us off, Signal, Harvey Bullock, Batwing, Leslie Tompkins, Court of Owls, and Oracle. Next up, Azrael, Jason Bard, Blue Beetle, Jim Gordon, Hugo Strange, and Flamingo, Arkham Asylum. This is slight print error on the H of Arkham Asylum. Flamingo. Robin, Orpheus, Catwoman, Misfit, Lady Vic, and Beast Boy, Gar himself. Beast Boy, Red PMG, out of 1 hundo. Beast Boy, Red PMG, out of 1 hundo. Very nice. Very, very nice. Love Beast Boy. Next up. We've got Cyborg, Robin, Catwoman, Cornelius Stirk, Clayface, Gotham City Metal. Clayface, Gotham City Metal here. Nice little hit there. All right. There you go. Keeping it pushing. Batgirl, Robin, Judo Master, Julia Pennyworth, Kite Man, and Batman Japan Retribution. We have Red Hood, Katana, Black Alice, Talon, Lord Deathman, and Deathstroke. Manhunter, Batman, Renee Montoya, Flamingo, and the Riddler. It's the Riddler, baby. We have Batgirl, Batman Japan, Black Lightning, Clayface, Mr. Bloom, and Black Mask. 4 packs to go, and then we'll hit Avatar here. Knight, Ravager, Starfire, Ragman, Mr. Freeze, and Condiment King, purple effects. Have the hiccups. Bronze Tiger, Ragman, Bronze Tiger, Ravager, Carmine Falcone, and the Looker. Was holding my breath. We'll see if that cured my hiccups. Starfire, Knight, Flamebird, King Tut, and Lucius Fox, purple effects. Does not look like it worked. But just hiccuped again. Hiccups are great stream content. The Reaper, Batman, Man of Bats, Raven, Achilles Milo, and Harvey Bullock. Retribution. All right. Put these to the side. Phil, what's up, man? Phil got some Lorcana Fabled. All right. And Avatar Collector, which pack? Here we go. Good luck, good luck. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe it's 10. Yes. Mountain, Bosco, Dire Sight, Entry, Boomerang, Kyoshi Island, Wisdom, Poxbears, Deserters, and Porcupine. All right. First up, South Pole Voyager. South Pole Voyager. And Bison Whistle. Next up, Fire Nation Occupation. And Reese the Redeemed. This is Zuko Redeemed. Reese the Redeemed as Zuko Redeemed. Non-foil. And in the chase slot, Toph the First Metal Bender. Toph the First Metal Bender. All right. Clue ally token, and there we go. There we go. There we go, Israel. Thank you very much. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Please ignore my hiccups. All right. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Okay. Phil, let's get you going, bro. Where are you? There you are. Okay, BRB. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Phil. Phil, what's good, my brother? We have the Lorcana Fable booster box. It's been a while, actually, since we opened any Fabled. And I was thinking, were my, like, 6 months predictions correct as to how Mickey and Minnie, the iconic hits, was I correct in how they were going to land in the long term? And I think I was. Let's take a look here. Mickey currently sitting about 1,500, a little less than. My personal estimation was Mickey was going to be a $1,500 card. You know, 1475 is on the low end. There's some even higher. High sale price 1,700, low sale price in the past 3 months 1,350. So I I think that's $1,500 card is a decent estimation as to where this lands. Mini here currently sitting about 800 at the lowest, or 600 damage, but she's sat very safely at 800, it seems, for a while. Not a lot of fluctuation. When she released, I assumed that Mickey would be a $1,500 card, Minnie would be a $1,000 card. So I guess Minnie's a little lower than what I was expecting, but to me it makes sense, But without further ado, let's get into it here. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Let's see if we can get you something iconic. Here we go. Pardon my hiccups, which still have not ended. Okay, here we go. Moana. Julieta Madrigal. Mickey Mouse. Legendary. Mickey Mouse Legendary. Did I? Oh, I might have skipped one. Grand Pabby Rare. Develop Your Brain. Gold Foil. Rapunzel. Anna. Belle. Lumiere Rare. Pluto Rare. Robin Hood Cold Foil. Tibbs. One Jump Ahead. Li Shang. Under the Sea. Rare. Tinkerbell. Super Rare. And Virana Cold Foil. Raya. Jafar. Sven. Huey Rare. Pocket Watch Rare. Tinkerbell. Cold Foil. Super Rare. Mulan. Mulan. Jasmine. Jafar. Philoctetes Rare. Minnie Mouse Super Rare. And Philoctetes Cold Foil Rare. You Can Fly. Mufasa. Dig a Little Deeper. Winnie the Pooh Rare. Jasmine Rare. Moana Cold Foil. Queen of Hearts. Coconut Basket. Robin Hood 121 Rare. Powerline Super Rare. Powerline Super Rare. And Hercules Cold Foil. PJ Pete. Aurora. Wildcat. Robin Hood. Genie Super Rare. Slight bit of damage there at the bottom. Genie Super Rare. Belle Super Rare. Belle Accomplished Mystic. And a completely broken top loader. Bruno's Return Cold Foil. Stitch. Develop Your Brain. Queen. Second Start of the Right Rare. Strength of Raging Fire Rare. Improvise Cold Foil. Tibbs. TikTok. Final Platinum. Pongo Super Rare. Prince Philip Super Rare. King Undisputed Cold Foil. Prince Philip. You Can Fly, Anna, Last Ditch, Alice, rare, Aurora, super rare, and Mickey Mouse gold foil. Agrabah, I'm Stuck, Judy Hops, Smash, Ariel, rare, Simba, rare, Max Goof, epic. Max Goof, epic. We are almost a month away as well from the next Lorcana set. Lorcana Winter Spell. I'm hyped for that. Should be fun. I can't remember what the iconics are of that set. I know I looked them up. I just can't remember what they are. Robin Hood, rare. Cruella de Vil, legendary. Mulan, cold foil. Cruella de Vil, legendary. Powerline. Flounder. Plates of Exile, Robin Hood, rare. Look at this family, rare. The Queen, cold foil, rare. Max Goof, Mickey Mouse, Ursula, rare. Shadow, super rare. Luisa Madrigal, cold foil. PJ Pete, Aladdin, Cusco, the Queen, rare. Silver, rare. Dig a little deeper, cold foil. Ludo. Timothy Mouse. Lawrence. Shere Khan, rare. Mulan, super rare. Bruno Madrigal, also super rare. Oops, wrong pile. Mulan. Bruno. The Queen. One Jump Ahead. Daisy Duck. Fishing Pole. Heart of Defeaty. Agrabah. We have Mulan and Cruella de Vil and Aurora. Cruella de Vil. Powerline super rare. Cruella de Vil, legendary. And Maid Marian, gold foil. Looks like we're down to the final, I think, 5 packs. 5, maybe 6. Daisy Duck, Ariel, Hey Hey, Genie, rare. Necklace, rare. Dolores Madrigal, cold foil. Rapunzel, Prince Naveen, LeFou, Nala, rare. Stitch, legendary. Stitch, legendary. And Wildcat, cold foil. 3 packs to go. Ursula. Coconut Basket. Little John. Maui, rare. Goofy, rare. Grandpappy, cold foil, rare. Two packs. There you go. Ludo. Bell. Tinkerbell.
Sea-Suit rare, Mickey Mouse super rare, Sergeant Tibbs cold foil. And last pack, here we go. Heal What Has Been Hurt, Moana, Hans, Hercules, Prince Philip rare, Peter Pan's Shadow super rare. And Lilo Enchanted on the last card in the last pack. Lilo Enchanted. Last card, last pack. That's crazy. Lilo Enchanted. Lilo Enchanted. About an $80 card, give or take. Lilo Enchanted. Yeah, a lot of listings around $80. So yeah, very nice. Lilo Enchanted. Last card, last pack. Very nice. There we go. There we go. There we go, Phil. Appreciate you, brother. Always, always. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Of course, of course. Appreciate you, man. Always. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, y'all. Okie dokie. We are all caught up. Of course, if anyone wants to get something going, I'm happy to get you started. Okay. Da, 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 da.
Okay. Okie dokie, y'all. Dookie dookie. It is 10:32. 10:32. If anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. Y'all know the drill. Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
Okay. What's up, y'all? It is 10:37. 10:37. 10:37. If you want to get a break in, you got an hour 20. Did you guys get snowed in? The snow for us hasn't really happened yet, so not quite. um, for us, the brunt of the snow is happening tomorrow into like Monday morning. Supposedly starting tonight around like maybe midnight, 1, 2, 3 a.m., somewhere in that range, from what I've heard, but it hasn't really started yet. But Monday is going to be kind of the real decider as to how bad it is or was. Um, like I'm looking at a radar right now, and that's like 11:40 is kind of when it kind of hits and starts being consistent. So kind of from 11:40 till Monday morning, we're probably gonna get all of this. You know what I mean? Um, so of course that'll affect shipping. uh, you know, I have most of the stuff from this weekend already prepped to get out the door, but stuff from tonight I'll try to get out, but I'm gonna focus on all the other stuff. Hope it doesn't hit you that bad. Well, I mean, it's gonna be like a foot of snow. No matter how you look at it, it's gonna be a foot of snow. The main question is whether or not how quick it gets plowed, and if the roads freeze over. That's kind of the main thing. The snow's not really that bad. Of course, I'm personally from Massachusetts. I grew up like around Boston, so you know I'm used to a lot of snow. A foot isn't that much. What matters is like the freezing and stuff. Which is why I think that the South got it worse in my opinion, because they're getting straight ice and sleet, and that is worse. Of course, CJ. Of course, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved.
Huge favor. Keep them for yourself. Unfortunately, that is something that would get me fired. You know, I'm sending them out to you one way or another. What you do from the with them from there, it's all you, man. But uh, uh, unfortunately, doing so. Just curious, how long does it take for shipping to be received? So it's it's I know people who've gotten their products within 2 days of us sending us out. I've known people who it takes, 5 days, maybe even more than a week. It really depends on where you live, but um with all of the storms, the snow, the ice everywhere right now with all this chaos, just expect it to take a bit. You know, I have your orders ready to ship out, right? But I don't even know if there's gonna be mail people picking up on Monday. Like I don't even know if we're like the building's gonna be open, right? For us to like put stuff out. So I'm gonna do my best to get everything out, right? But how long shipping takes, I have no idea in this specific case. In general, in general, um, in general, uh, we don't ship anything on weekends. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because there's no one to pick it up, so nothing goes out on weekends. And say you order something on Monday, if I'm able to get that shipped that night, I'd assume you might get it by Friday. It maybe if I'm able to get it shipped that night, that Monday, then you'll probably maybe get it Friday. I ripped the 1-in-1 dipped in gold toe mater. Ooh, brother, brother, ooh baby, dude. Pixar Gold is crazy, man. We pulled the one of one. I mean, it's nothing like that. Don't get me wrong, but we pulled the one of one disgust. What was it? What's? I'm trying to remember the name of the thing. Hold on. It's the uh animated aura. The one of one animated aura disgust. Uh, on like I think it was like our first, maybe second box. It was crazy. But Toe Mater, man, that is a hit. That is a crazy hit. Everybody knows Toe Mater. Toe Mater the goat. Still new to this all? Yeah, of course, yeah. Generally, it depends on how much like of a backlog there is in shipping, but like once it's out the door, you'll probably get it within a few days. Um, that's kind of like the main thing, you know. Um, But yeah, everybody, it's about 10:45 right now. We still got an hour 15 left of breaks. Hour 15 left of breaks for anyone who wants to get something going. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. We're up to 101 Wally. Bro, what is with... What? I say this respectfully, CJ. Why are you coming to me for rips? You got the hot hands, brother. Jeez. I say this respectfully. Hot damn. Hot cheese, bro. 2 different 101. Come on, man. Save some for the rest of us. That's crazy. Brother. Brother. That's insane, man. That is insane. Hot damn. That's crazy, bro. Dude. I was huge on One Piece. Dude, One Piece is so crazy right now, man. One Piece is insane right now. Like, it's just so crazy. I don't get, I understand the love of One Piece. I'm a longtime One Piece fan myself. I've read the manga, watched the anime, etc., etc., etc. I love One Piece. I think the One Piece TCG is very cool, but out of nowhere, it's just whoosh going flying, and I'm like, bro. I got the first pop of the red manga, Sabo Black Brother. Dude. Holy, man. Holy. That's crazy, man. That is crazy, man. It ruined it for me. Price is too high now. I mean, I think a lot of I think because prices are so high for One Piece right now, I think a lot of collectors, and maybe I'm just fundamentally wrong, right? Maybe I am fundamentally wrong, but I think a lot of collectors will start looking at um Jesus, man. Um I think a lot of collectors are going to start looking at similar TCGs, and I think because of that, I think a lot of the domination of the Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, like trifecta, that sort of bias of TCG, I think that's kind of gone and died. And I think now a lot of people are going to start looking out to the other TCGs, like Digimon, like Flesh and Blood, like Gundam, even Riftbound, perhaps even Lorcana. I don't know. And they're going to start looking at these higher tier hits, and it's just going to span out from there. And I think that what's happening in One Piece will slowly start happening to other TCGs as well, and by proxy make One Piece more affordable as they slowly start weaning away. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they just stick with One Piece and everything stays crazy, but I don't know. Riftbound might be next. Magic is still going to be solid. I think Magic is still going to be solid from a game perspective, like from gameplay. Same with Pokemon. I think Pokemon's going to stay solid for gameplay, but I think like no, I don't think a lot of collectors are going to start looking at Magic in its current state, um, like with fresh eyes, like they might a new TCG, right? I think a lot of collectors will look at Magic and they'll have the same biases they've had against Magic for however long. Um, if Final Fantasy or Avatar or Spider Man didn't bring them in, it's hard to say that they'll be brought in by anything else at this point, right? In my opinion. Um, so I think they'll start looking to other TCGs again, like, that they Riftbound might be next. I That's a frustration that I have because I've been waiting for Riftbound for before Riftbound's release. I was waiting for Riftbound for like a year, and then I still have yet to get any of the base of Riftbound Origins, the first set, because as soon as it released, it disappeared everywhere, and we don't even have it in stock. The second set is releasing in a few weeks, and I don't even know if we're gonna get any. It's the way that the Riftbound release was incredibly frustrating. Maybe Gary V will come up with something. I mean, V Friends, V Friends is out there, it's out there, man. But I don't know if people have that same look, right? That they might with other TCGs. I don't know. It's it's not for me. I'll say that. I understand the appeal of it, and I think the design premise is interesting, but it's not quite the product for me. Justin, what's good, brother? What's good? How you been, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. I think I bought a SpongeBob for you to rip. Let me see here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay. So, just to show you, CJ. Um, just to show you. So when you want to do like a personal break, I saw your order here on the back end, so I can fix it for you. But when you want to do a personal break in the future, just click this "Break It Live for Me" button. Select your breaker who you want to do it for you. Of course, I'm Mikey. Nice to meet you. And then you click "Add it to cart" like that, because then it sends us an email saying that you wanted to do a personal break. Because essentially, elsewise, if you didn't do that, it basically just registers as a normal order, right? And it kind of doesn't let us know that you want it for personal break. So I can fix it on the back end, don't worry. But just for the future, just so you know. But do not worry, I got this going for you, brother. All right. Give me 2 minutes. Gonna go grab that from the back. BRB. Okie doke. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. We have another break here. We have a personal break for CJ. Who I don't know if I'm able to rip for him, bro. He's been telling me about his hits. It's like bro's pulling everything this side of the Mississippi, man. But hopefully I can do right by you. Hopefully. We have the 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob 25th Anniversary Blaster Box. Comes with, 7 packs. So let's see what we can do here. See what we can do. CJ, good luck, brother. Let's get you going here. Good luck. All right. All right. Starting us off. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Avocado Acres. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? And Masterful Memes. That's that. Okay. SpongeBob's Essay. Nicholas Withers. SONG Songs Sweet Victory. And Kelp Bikini Atoll. Okay. The Health Inspector. Exactly as you do. Colonel Carper. And Dirty Bubble Man Ray, Jumbo Shrimp, Bad Guys all together for book club. Here we go. The Bubble Bowl. SpongeBob's Nose Flute. Bikini Bottom. And From the Kitchen of Squidward Tentacles. One of my finest creations. 3 packs to go. I'm a goofy goober! Miss Appear. Maestro Mackerel Refractor. And Carol Kelp. All right. 2 packs to go. The Invisible Boatmobile. Spongetron. Mr. Krabs. And Sandy's Tree Dome. Last pack here. Here we go. Pyrite Ponderer. Karen Plankton. Old Man Jenkins. And King Neptune Refractor. Okay. There we go, bro. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Put them to the side for you. There we go. I think that was my first time opening a blaster box for SpongeBob. I wasn't sure if the blaster boxes were guaranteed numbered hits or not. And from what that looks like, it does not look like it was guaranteed at all. SpongeBob Sapphire as well. Let's get that going. All right. Okay, give me fine tune. All right. I'm gonna go grab this. Give me 2 seconds here. BRB. Okay. Okie dokie. Hello, we have another break here. We have another break for CJ. We have the 2025 Topps Chrome SpongeBob Sapphire Edition. And I think we've opened like a small handful of these, like one, maybe like three, or something like that. So I'm excited to see what we can get here. I will say we do also have SpongeBob Sapphire available for group break, random pack, for those of you watching along, thinking, hey, that looks cool. You know, you can check that out. But this one's for CJ. So CJ, let's get it going. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Nothing left there. All right. Here we go. Rubber Bandy. Out of 99, the Bikini Bottom Outskirts Outlet Mega Ball. Bikini Bottom Outskirts Outlet Mega Ball. Tongue twister. Out of 99. There you go. Very nice. It'll go right to your thighs, and the Hash Slinging Slasher. Next up. The Alaskan Bullworm. Dawn the Whale. Squilliam Fancy Suns Tower, and put the money in the bag. Put it in. All right. Gary, that's my goat right there. Jim the Fry Cook, numbered out of 50. Jim the Fry Cook out of 50. Jim the Fry Cook out of 50. Very nice. The Magic Conch Shell, and welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are ya? Right. I believe this is pack 4. Glove World. Pearl Crabs. Colonel Carper, and Bikini Bottom. Into the second half of the break. Pack 5. Dolesville. Dennis out of 99. Dennis out of 99. Very nice. Miss Appear and Mr. Krabs. Flying Dutchman, Jim the Fry Cook, Sandy's Tree Dome, and Old Man Jenkins. Pack 7. Here we go. Chum Bucket, Bikini Bottom Airport out of 25. And good numbering there, 25 out of 25. That's basically a 1 of 1. According to math. So each got a 1 of 1 here. Bikini Bottom Airport out of 25. Very nice. Very nice. With squiddly tentacles and Harold SquarePants behind. Auto this pack. That's a big ask, but let's see what I can do. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Lou. Let's go from the back because we know it's on 2. Mermaid Man. Tom. And there it is. Mark Fight Auto. Mark Fight as coach. Mark Fight as coach. Auto. Mark Fight. Mark Fight Auto as coach. Okay. Mark Fight as coach. Very nice. Very nice. There you go, brother. There you go. Ended on auto. And it was called. There you go. I did the Yankee Rip One Piece. Copy that. Copy that. Let's see where that is there. Okay. Emperors in the New World. I'm just going to keep this recording going, and I'll just go grab that, and we can get that going. I'm just going to print it here. Okay. I forgot to click the option. No, don't worry, don't worry. As long as you, like, let me know that that's what happened, I can fix it. No stress. Okay, I'm going to go grab this from the back. I'll keep the recording going, and I'll just record both with this. So, give me 2 minutes here. All right. Let me pull up the price guide here, because I've not opened a lot of this set. Emperors in the New World. There it is. Okay. We're looking for the Roger manga. And I am out of top loaders. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go, here we go. Emperors in the New World.
All right. Here we go. Pierre, Usopp, Jean Bart, Kuzan, Van Auger. Sanji, Bonk Punch, Trafalgar Law, Snake, Zoro, and Shanks. Shachi and Penguin, Odin, Alvida, Lime Juice, Duffy, and Buggy! Buggy, baby! Buggy! Buggy! Hold up. All right. We got Moria, Brook, Kabaji, Cross Guild, and Koala. Full of Lead, Jinbei, Ace, Lafitte, and My Era Begins. Chachi and Penguin, Odin, Nami, Robin, and Duffy. Choppa, Bonk Punch, Robin, Burgess, and Sakazuki. Sanji, Usopp, Kabaji, Roshinante, Van Auger, and Sanji. Is this Sanji? No. Daz Bones, Patchbeard, Jinbei, Hongo, Boogie, Mr. 3, Doc Q. Heat, Sanji, Billabetti, Saul, Partisan, Nami, and Crocodile. Beppo, Jozu, Sabo, Kuma, Derishi, and Clover. Nico Olivia, Vasco Shots, Wire, Gum Gum Lightning, Lucky Roo, and Lim. No, okay. Sanji, Robin, Luffy, Itzo, Hongo, Buggy, Nico Robin. Baby. That's my wife. That's my wife right there. Very nice. Very nice. Howling Gab, Bellabetti, Partisan, Lim, Yasop, Uta. . Moria, Lucci, Shiryu, Wire, Shock Bazooka, and Ben Beckman. I'm assuming this isn't, but I'll check. Yeah. Choppa, Beppo, Law, Shanks, Rayleigh, Zoro, and Dawn. Sunny, Luffy, Kid, Buggy, Will Fight You, and Perona. Empty Buffs Island, Monster, Alvida, Sabo, Kuzan. One thing that I love One Piece. I love the designs of the One Piece TCG, etc. But it's very, it feels very frustrating to maybe get like 2, maybe 3 parallels per box. Gum Gum Giant and Mihawk here. I'll check Mihawk. Yeah. Like it's a little frustrating to only get like 2 or 3 parallels per box. I don't know. It's like Heat, Teach, Karasu, Black Hole, Law, and Sakazuki. Moria, Jump Rope, Itzo, Clover, Mr. 3, done. Sanji, Bonk Punch, Wire, Partisan, Burgess, and Cross Guild. I'll check this one. No. Take the good with the bad, but yeah, it's rough sometimes. Howling Gab, Black Vortex, Odin, Rayleigh, Sabo. Okay, last pack God Pack, last pack God Pack. Here we go. Here we go. Last pack God Pack. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. Okay, it's not a God Pack. That's Sunny, Jinbei, Robin, Killer, Gum Gum Giant, and Jesus Burgess. All right, all right, all right. There we go, brother. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, my bro. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, truly. Hope you had a good time. I'm stoked. I got my buggy finally. Hey. Justin, what'd you get? Comic Book Heroes 1975. Good choice, my bro. Good choice. All right. Okay, let's go grab this for Justin here. BRB.
All right. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We have another break. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Justin. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 Golden Anniversary Hobby Box. And, of course, let's get this going. We've opened a bunch of this. We know the drill at this point. We're looking for something crazy here. We have not pulled a one-on-one from this. And that's kind of the only thing that we haven't pulled. So hopefully, here we go, bro. Thanks for getting involved and good luck. It's also been a while since we pulled a sketch from this. You know, I'm worried that maybe we pulled all the sketches from it like immediately on its release, and then now it's just like it's impossible to pull sketch. But let's see what we can do here. All right, here we go. Good luck. Sandman. Hulk out of 199 with, is that a print line error? Kind of looks like it. I don't know if it shows. Hulk out of 199, and you can see that line above it goes all the way across, and then it goes vertical. There's I'm using the light reflection as like a marker here. It goes like that. It goes up and down like that, and then it goes left and right on that line. But Hulk out of 199, Dazzler Refractor, and Deathlock. Next up, Luke Cage, America Chavez, Kitty Pryde, and Hulk. I always forget your name, even though I know you. I don't know why I always forget his name. He was like one of the OGs, but like for some reason, don't tell me. I give up. Banshee. Oh my god. Rogue out of 150. Rogue out of 150. I don't know why I always forget Banshee. It just doesn't make sense that I'd forget him. But just the name never comes to me. Rogue out of 150. Beast, Refractor, and Cyclops. Hulk. Sabretooth. Captain America Refractor, and it's the fantastic. It's like Velstag or something like that. Volstagg, yeah. Demogoblin, Norrin Red, Silver Surfer, and Daredevil. Rogue. Out of 50, we have Green Gobby. Green Goblin out of 50. Green and Gobby out of 5-0. Oh yeah. Iron Fist and Green Goblin behind. Two packs to go, Justin. 2 packs to go. Emma Frost. Ooh, Falcon out of 5, baby. Hello. Falcon out of 5. Very nice hit. Falcon out of 5. There you go, Justin. There you go, brother. Falcon numbered out of 5. Very nice hit. Very nice hit here. Falcon out of 5. Congratulations. Very nice. Hulk Refractor and Hercules. And last pack. Patriot. X23 out of 125. X23. Mr. Fantastic Refractor and Vision. All right. There we go, Justin. There we go. Pretty good break, if you ask me. Didn't get a 101, but we basically got the next best thing. Out of 5 there. Very nice. Very, very nice. It does make us also draw ever closer to that 1 of 1. So there we go. There we go, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved, and hope you had a good time. There we go, bro. All right, y'all. It is 11:34. 11:34. If you want to get a break in, you got about 20 or so minutes. You got about 20 minutes. And, you know, it goes without saying, there's a massive snowstorm this weekend. Shipping will be delayed. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, shipping will be delayed. So, you know, stuff will get there when it gets there. You know, there's not much we can do about that. But I'll do my best to get stuff out the door. But yeah. I will say a lot of stuff from today probably won't get touched until Monday. But stuff from, you know, the rest of the weekend should be out ready to go out the door, so. Okay. I think I did it right this time. All right, I'll check that out in just a second. Okay. Okay, I'm all caught up there. Boom. All right. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Didn't want to miss out there. You got a nice choice there. Comic Book Heroes 1975 as well. Very nice choice.
Okay. Let me print this out here. All right, BRB. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break once again for CJ. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 Golden Anniversary. We got 2 of them, and y'all know the drill. Let's get it going. Here we go. CJ, always appreciate you, man. Thank you once again. Thank you for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. So, did just run one of these, and we pulled out a 5. I'm hoping that just means case is heat. I'm hoping that means case is heat. So let's see what we can do here. Really hard to watch in retrospect because I know it. What you're one of them is pretty obvious. Like I got what are you? Like what are you talking about, Xavier? Are you quoting a song or something? I don't know what. Are you talking about your duel with Azul? Uh, okay. I'm gonna go grab that and then we'll do them all together. So I'm just gonna go grab that before we open this. 1 second. Let me print this out. Okay, BRB.
So painful. Snow. Oh, okay. We have the 2024, so I'll do these first, and then we'll do that. Wait, I was like behind. Psylocke, Buzz out of 199. Buzz. For some reason, I was watching you play Connections. What? That was like at like 7:30. Nova Refractor and Adam Warlock. Now I'm in the present. That was literally like 4 hours ago. How'd you make that mistake? X23, Electra, Sabretooth Refractor, and Spider-Girl. Do my chats make sense now? I mean, I guess. I mean, maybe. Deathlock. Mary Jane out of 99. Mary Jane. Mary Jane out of 99. Very nice. Luke Cage, Refractor, and Hawkeye. One of my friends has me pretty convinced on guard. Ghost Rider. Ooh, baby. Out of 99. Out of 99. Oh, it's this guy. We pulled him before. I don't remember his name. I don't remember that character's name. He's not in the core set, so I can't remember, like, can't memorize. I forget his name, whatever. Artist Auto from Andy Kubert. Andy Kubert, Artist Auto. But this guy, I forget. But it's Andy Kubert, Artist Auto out of 99. Good numbering as well. Andy Kubert, Artist Auto out of 99. Very nice. Nice little hit there. Jubilee! Exclamation point Jubilee in the chat. Jubilee. We love Jubilee here at the stream. And Invisible Woman behind. First time ripping these. It's not sure what's good. That is a good hit. That's like a very uncommon hit. Rare hit even. That's like one in maybe a case, if not a little more. Invisible Woman, X23, Patriot Refractor, and Doc Ock. Aranya, Green Gabi out of 150. Green Gabi out of 150. Volstagg Refractor and Phoenix, Jean Grey. Michael J. Myers, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. What's up? What's up? Oh, this guy. You have like a very funny name. Not funny, laugh out loud funny, but funny like compared to your costume. I forget your name. Blue Bolt. You as well. I forget you. Long Shot. X23 and Winter Soldier. What's your Flux? I'm losing it, y'all. All the characters that I'm supposed to actually remember, I'm forgetting. It's too late. Deathlock out of 199. She-Hulk, Thing. I think we're on to the second box now. We're close at the very least. Psylocke. Mary Jane out of 199. Mary Jane. Black Widow Refractor and Kitty Pryde. Blade. Elektra. Norrin Rad. Iron Fist. Deathlock. Thing out of 75. Thing out of 75. Thing out of 75. Iron Man and Mr. Fantastic. Silver Surfer. Aranya. She-Hulk and Hulk. Galactus. X-23. Bullseye. And Luke Cage. Doom. I always say it wrong. It's either Feral or Tigra. One of them's Marvel, one of them's DC, and I get it wrong every time. I'm going to say Tigra. Hey, I got it right. Tigra out of 125. Tigra out of 125. Nova. Sabretooth. 2 packs to go. And then we got the 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Hulk. Longshot. Jubilee Refractor. And Patriot. We love Jubilee here on the stream. Good thing Tomaska's not here to be a hater. Is anyone doing breaks tomorrow? My brother, well, no one does breaks on Sunday usually, but I mean, to be fair, tomorrow is a crazy snowstorm, so if anyone's coming in tomorrow, I think they're insane. So, easy answer is no. No one generally does breaks on Sundays, but assuming the weather allows me to get in, I will be back in on Monday. Flux. Wonder Man out of 150. Very timely hit here. Wonder Man series dropping on Tuesday. I said it at the beginning of the stream, but I think the reason for the snow in all this chaotic weather is because of the mouse. I think Disney unleashed their weather machine to create a snowstorm for most of the country to be able to sit down and watch Disney Plus Tuesday night at 9 p.m. to be able to watch Wonder Man. That is my theory. You know, I'm going to be there watching Wonder Man with the best of them, so. Angel Refractor and Volstagg. Let's make some room here. The pile. Okay, let's make some room here. All right. 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Let's get it. I've opened a decent bit of the 2025. I don't think I've opened 2024. If I have, it's been a long, long time. And I don't remember, like, anything. I know it's basically the same as 2025 in most respects, but, like, I don't remember kind of what we're looking for in this set. So, here we go. Good luck. Iceman, Raven, War Machine, and Miguel O'Hara.
Next. Eve Warlock. Yeah. Eve Warlock. Black Panther. Namor. And Spy Master out of 75. Spy Master numbered out of 75. Spy Master there out of 75. Very nice. Okay. Spider-Ham. Gambit, my goat. Doctor Doom. And Mr. Sinister. Okay. Captain Britain. Iron Fist. Nova. And Morbius. It's Morbin time. Morbius out of 99. You know what? I think they should re-release Morbius in the movie theaters for a third time. Morbius out of 99. Destiny. Kamala Khan. Omega Red. And Nick Fury. Okay, here we go. Colossus. X-23. Hercules. And X-23 out of 10, baby. Let's go. X-23 numbered out of 10. Very nice hit. Very, very nice hit and fantastic numbering. Great numbering there. Palindrome. X-23 out of 10. Very nice. Very nice hit here. Excellent numbering. Very nice. We have Xavier, Wagnerine, Wasp, and Typhoid Mary. And last pack of the break. Here we go. Could be last pack of the night. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Haywire, I've also come to bargain. America Chavez, I've also come to bargain. And Black Bolt out of 99, I have not come to bargain. All right, Black Bolt out of 99, but we will always take this X-23 out of 10. Very nice. There we go, CJ. There we go, brother. Thank you very much once again. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good break there. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. All right, y'all. It is 11:57 here. 11:57. It does look like that'll probably be it. I can give people 5 minutes if they want to get a break in. But you know, I'm not expecting anything crazy, you know. Christian, thanks for getting involved there with the Batman. Appreciate you, Christian. We'll probably be able to get the Batman going on Monday, assuming I'm able to get in. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie, y'all. Okie dokie. It is 11:58. 11:58 here. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it from me. I can give you until like 12:05 if you want to get a break in. In the meantime, I'm just gonna start doing my end of night stuff. And you know, if something comes in, I can get you sorted, but you know, not expecting anything crazy. So but start doing this. All right. I include that one. Yeah. Okay. I did get one last order there from CJ. What do we got? Mint Marvel Classic. Excellent choice. Refined taste, sir. Refined taste. All right. BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome into our final break of the night. Our final break of the night here. It is a 2025 Topps Mint Marvel box here for CJ. CJ, once again, thank you very much, my brother. Thanks for getting involved. We have the 2025 Mint Marvel. We're looking for those Gambit stack hits. We pulled a few of them the other day for Roderick. Hopefully we can get another Gambit stack here today. Let's see what we can do. Here we go. Good luck, CJ. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. We're gonna open it like this and avoid spoiling the Gambit's deck or the slab card. We'll come back to that in a moment. For now, let's see the pack. We have Wasp, Gold Mint, Electra Gold Mint, Iceman, Silver Mint, Black Bolt, Silver Mint, Monica Rambeau, Silver Mint, Iceman out of 25, Silver Mint, Iceman. Iceman out of 25, Silver Mint. Iceman out of 25. Very nice, very nice. Hercules, Bronze Mint. Cloak, Bronze Mint. Exodus, Bronze Mint. And Void, Bronze Mint. All right. And now for the slab. Let's see. Let's reveal all at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Gambit out of 5, Platinum Mint. Gambit numbered out of 5, Platinum Mint. Very nice. Very nice. A different meaning to Gambit's deck, but hey, I think we will take that. Gambit out of 5, great numbering, Platinum Mint. Very nice. Very nice hit here. Gambit out of 5. Platinum Mint. Incredible. That's a way to end the night. That is the great way to end the night. Wow. Very nice hit here. Gambit, Platinum Mint, numbered out of 5. Incredible. Incredible. Very nice. Very nice. All right there, CJ. And all right there, everybody. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's put that to the side. There we go, CJ. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Everybody, that will be it for me tonight. I had a blast tonight. I hope you guys did as well. I know I'm going to be spending tomorrow relaxing until I'm forced to shovel. I hope you all do, have a good weekend to the best of your abilities. I know some people are getting, pure ice storms. So, I wish you all the best. What's good in this? So I'll show you here. I'll show you here. So, this is the 2025 Topps Mint Marvel. I'm on price charting. Wolverine Red Foil Platinum is comparable to what we just pulled. That is a $7,800 card. What else? Out of 5, Hulk, Platinum 800. I'd say Gambit is probably closer to, this tier. But yeah, I'd say Gambit's closer in the maybe 500 to 700 tier. But yeah, there's a lot of great hits in this set. One of the main reasons people come to this set is for the Gambit's deck insert line. And I'll show you here what they look like. It's a bunch of playing cards. You can see, characters with the playing card style, and they're all numbered. That's kind of why a lot of people come to this set, is to try to pull these Gambit's deck hits, because they are just beautiful. They're one of my favorite inserts that I know of, frankly. I think this design is brilliant, and yeah, I'm really impressed by it. But if you have any more questions, you can hit my email, brother. I'll be back on Monday. So everybody, thank you very much. Thank you. I'll be back on Monday. I hope you all persevere through the storms. Yeah, nothing crazy. Do your best. Stay warm. And I will see you all on Monday, most likely
so long as I'm not completely snowed in and the roads are actually drivable and it's safe. I'll probably be seeing you Monday. We'll see though. We'll see. All right. Have a good one. Bye. 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 Bye.